Alrighty. Let's get going, eh? Make sure our hair's sonicked up. Hello and welcome to the Blob Plays Lost Kingdoms 2. How did we lose another kingdom? Who knows? But we had a nice time with one. Nice enough that we are willing to give this a go. Boop. Alright. No, let me go. She has the rune thingamajigger. Oh, monsters. Oh, not Birdman. For many generations, the land of Argul has prospered under the enlightened rule of its queens. Warning to Koi. Mighty armies, ferocious demons, and even ancient gods all bowed before the queens of Argul and their enchanted runestone. But the lust for power is not easily quenched. Many coveted the queen's runestone and the power it brought. A way was discovered to mass-produce them. The new runestones were not as powerful as the real one, but they did give their users power over lesser monsters. The new runestones became popular among the elite. Those lucky enough to acquire the expensive stones quickly gained a reputation as fearsome warriors. One runestone master was Tara Grimface. Abandoned by her family when still a child, she trusted no one, and loved only one thing, her runestone. This is her tale, and the battle... This is the tale of her and the battle for Argul, before she took her place alongside Queen Katia in the pantheon of Arguilian legend. She is merely Tara Grimface, thief, warrior, and member of the Band of the Scorpion. Yeah, it's a little bit sad that even in the very first episode of Final Fantasy III we had to, Oh, we can use them outside of battle now. We had to start doing some grinding, but oh well. The boss is waiting for us outside. Rendezvous at the wagon when you've finished the rest of the enemy. I'll wait here until everyone gets out. Make sure you take care of the guards by the entrance. We'll be here for a long time. Grimface is quite a name. Can you take out the monsters on the other side of the door? Okay, so this is... There's no little, like, we get put into a tiny arena temporarily while we fight the monsters. The whole game is all the time full world. My goblin swarm, go! They don't seem very good. Hell, the plant doesn't even understand how to turn around to face the enemy. Yeah. God, that was bad. That used so many cards up beating that one werewolf. But it looks like that was all we needed to do.
Finally, there you are.
Voice acting!
Another successful operation for the Band of the Scorpion, thanks to you.
Yes, our goblins use fart. That is their default attack.
Hey, what did I say? Confound that girl. She won't even accept thanks. But no problem, as long as she keeps doing her job.
The music makes me think of Ocarina of Time. Do, 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 do. Monsters defeated 3. Cards. Damage suffered 32. Cards used 9. 2 and a bit stars? Okay, we unlocked 2 new cards. This looks the same, but perhaps slightly prettier than the old map. Shove in our Dark Raven and Beaker. You can save a whole bunch of different decks. You hope that I get a dodge roll too. You want it to become Dark Souls? I haven't played any of them. I should play them. Tell me the truth. You despise us, don't you? You've been with us for years, but you've never tried to become one of us. You think you're too good for us common thieves, don't you? Yeah, those legs are just not quite right. Anyway. Alright, Scorpions, we camp here. You have all done well. You are free to do as you please until our next job. The monsters around here aren't all that scary, are they? Cards are divided into various categories, determining how they can be used. Take a look at the icons. On the top of cards, cards marked with sword are weapon attacks. They will launch an attack the instant it's pressed. Use this if you want to attack an enemy directly. The run icon denotes independent cards. Independent cards Independent creatures appear when a card is activated. They remain on the battlefield until they're hurt. Okay, so it's a little hedgehog thing. When you defeat an enemy monster, gems known as magic stones appear on the screen. Collect them to replenish your magic supply. If you find magic stones while you're already full, they get counted as gold pieces to get used at the shop. That's good, because that was something that felt bad in the previous game. If you collected them when you were already at full, it didn't do anything. If none of the cards in your hand seem useful, you can discard one. To discard, use the right trigger button, plus whatever card position you want to replace. They're not gone forever, but they do go to the bottom of your deck. Use this function with caution. And I think that's different as well. It used to just erase the card. So now it effectively shuffles it to the bottom of the... Why did you die, friend? Shuffles it to the bottom of the deck. Are they going to teach us how to capture things? Because we never did actually get that mechanic down pat last time. I guess I should try and catch you. The bridge is out. There's no way across. That's too bad, because the old castle is supposed to have some sort of incredible treasure. Oh, hello. What does bird do? Bird summons this hideous monstrosity. That knows how to use kick. Oh, you're getting little hang-ups? How about now? Might not have been liking something that was going on the side. You have found Man Trap. They say that the Kendarians have invented a way to create runestones. If I had one, I'd be able to control the monsters as well. Sure, why not? You think so? I knew it. If they weren't so expensive. Even if I used every gold piece I'd ever stolen, I'd be lucky to get a runestone that could control an ant. And one like yours, I could never afford it. Can I just avoid them? Yes, it looks like you can just avoid them. Every monster and creature has attributes. Neutral, water, earth, wood, mech, there's a new type, or neutral. Water beats fire. I mean, that sounds like I fixed it by closing the other little thing. Fire beats... Water beats fire, earth beats water, wood beats earth, fire beats wood. If you're fighting Storm Hagen, you might use a Hobgoblin to improve your chances. You can tell the attributes from the side of the cards. The icon is shown next to their hit point gauge. Yeah, but how am I meant to know what you are? So you're plant, so I should use Goblin Goblin? I mean, it helps, but they're still kind of a lot smaller and weaker, so... Heal me. Wait, you don't heal me now? No, she does some sort of make enemy go to sleep a little bit thing. Successful. Monsters killed, card used, slightly better rating. Wow, the same rating. Porcupig is the Sonic the Hedgehog thing. And another man trap. Cadishu. We can shove those new things in the deck. Why not? Let's go. God, the tiny person standing on the ledge, their head is a huge proportion of their body. That is not the best. Jarvi's house is just on the outskirts of town. If you're looking for him, he's in the desert trying to catch fairies. I hope he's alright. The dunes are full of monsters. I heard that Kendari based their runestones on a real one, the one the Queen owns. The stone you have was made in Kendaria, right? We can't even read the sign. That's a bit depressing. I heard there was a stranger in town. I'm afraid I don't know. You won't find anything exciting here. Oh yeah, I should comment that the camera is much smoother and not just limited to like 60-degree turns, right? I can do it a little bit, and a little bit, or a little bit, and it smoothly accelerates. And there's a different rate of turning for if you're full right C-stick versus just a little itty bit of C-stick versus full C-stick, little bitty bit of C-stick, full C-stick. So they have certainly made some much appreciated changes to the camera controls. They say that Kendaria, they've invented a sort of mechanical creature made of iron. I met a fellow who said he saw one of them fighting alongside soldiers. Have you been to the top of the hill? We have a statue of Queen Katia. Why, you can't come here and not see the statue? No, ma'am. Do you know a human named Jarvi? He's bringing together all the fairies. A friend said I'd be able to find him if I came here, but I don't know what he looks like. Could you take me to his house? And terrorize the children. Oi. No ignoring me. I wish I had a runestone. And what about the girl? You're so lucky. I wish I knew how to use a runestone. Do you think you can get me a fire moray, an earth moray, and a water moray? If I had these three, I could make a new card for you. We'll combine them into rainbow moray. Oh. Wait, something... You've acquired garbage. Congratulations. When the cards hit your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. What a strange clothing you wear. I should think a young woman would want to wear pretty dresses, not such rough and tumble rags. You can talk, Miss Handkerchief for a hat. Young woman, we don't see strangers around here very often. You're the first one I've seen in years. I'd assumed that the statue would be something we could interact with, but no. Hey lady, that's a nice runestone. I have something you need. For a mere 1,000 gold pieces, I'll give you the best card that you've ever seen. Here are the 1,000 gold pieces. You don't have that kind of money. There's a treasure chest over there that I want. Wait, what was that? Yes, we beat the first one, Vama. We finished off number 1 after Final Fantasy this morning. Before I said, oh my gosh, it's really nice and warm and lovely outside, so I'm going to go for a bike ride. Make good use of the weather while the weather is nice. You got Big Rupee. And it's not even a joke because it gets transformed into money. And this one's made some nice changes so far, Vama. The camera is dynamic. I can move it a little bit, or I can move it a lot, instead of in those 60-degree chunks. So that's very appreciated. Changing it to be a whole world thing is a bit of an interesting choice. So you don't get the little, like, you're stuck in this little mini arena when you're fighting something. Have you heard of Z moves? Yes, they're in Pokemon. You think you know everything, alright? What if I say no? A Z effect is a way of boosting the power of your Pokemon. It uses twice the normal magic power, but you're up against a nasty critter, it might be the thing. Press Z and activate. Cards will glow blue. Press the activation button again to use the card with power boost enabled. That sounds like it would be really good for summons. Because summons being twice as strong would potentially get multiple attacks off with them. What will we make for dinner? I can't wait for dinner.
Hey, wait for me! I want to play too! Oh, why don't you just play with some of your monster friends, freak?
Oh, you can play with us. If you give
Does
us
the
that
6-year-old have a post-pubescent voice?
And we'll all play together. No, I'll never give it to you. My mother gave me this stone. It's very important to me. I don't understand. Why is everyone so mean to me all the time?
Are we hugging our past self?
It's not my fault they don't have magic stones.
Yes, they should have been born richer. It's clearly their fault. Is this the games store? It looks like the answer is yes. Ooh, Crablar is here. Crablar is quite cheap. Can you copy things? He can. But we are too experience poor. We are too experience poor to copy anything at the moment. Sure. Can we upgrade anything we have? Only Basic Lizard? Basic Lizard could become Red Lizard, Basilisk, or Venom Lizard. Three uses of 24. 3 uses. Okay, so this is just basic sword attack of all the different elements. The default one is wood. You can get a fire version, you can get a water version, you can get an earth version. The earth version is slightly shittier, but it looks like it also does poison damage. Yeah. So basic elemental attacks. We'll keep that in mind. That one's even more expensive, so I'm kind of inclined to wait for that. And nothing else has enough experience. Oh, no, they get split into different categories. But as long as we're in the all category, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it'll show us everything. So no, there's nothing to do here. Have you ever seen a blue fairy? They're related to red fairies. Even though they don't talk to us much, they're not bad or anything. If you see one, catch it. It might heal you or let you reuse cards. I remember many years ago, a young girl was left here by strangers. She was abandoned. She had a runestone like you. She loved it. Wouldn't give it to anyone. Those runestones are expensive. I remember when some of the men in town tried to take it from her. You should have seen it. That little girl sent them packing. I guess they couldn't stand up to her monsters. Sometime after that, a gang of ruffians came through town and carried her off. I wonder what became of her. Gosh, you're a thick woman. Excuse me, young lady, but I couldn't help noticing your runestone. Is it true what they say about skill levels? I heard every time you use a card of a particular attribute, your skill level with that attribute goes up. And the higher your skill level goes, the more powerful cards you're able to use. Is it true? Every card requires a certain level of skill before it can be used comfortably. If you attempt to use a card that you are not rated for, it costs twice as much. Have you heard of the gang of thieves that call themselves the Band of the Scorpion? They've been robbing people here for years. But they're finally going to get what's coming to them. Yes, sirree, a whole troop of Kaldari soldiers is hunting them right now. Hanging's too good for them. Death's too good for them. You're a thief, right? I saw you talking to some men wearing masks one night. You were talking about stealing stuff. Don't worry, I won't rat you out. You're too cute for that. Hello. Quite a view, isn't it? I love this place. You can see the town from here. Doggo! Can we pat Doggo? No. Queen Katia harnessed the power of the gods to bring war to an end. She united all of the Arguelan kingdom. We've had peace ever since. Thank the gods for our queen. The dog does follow us, though. You found Doggo. I wish I could pat you, Doggo. Maybe I'm done here? Yes, we've gained a new place, the desert. Let's add Summonable Doggo to our deck. And Flayer Spawn. These were garbage in the last one. 18 electric isn't terrible. And Doggo? You're actually still... Ah! There's a new stat. There's lifespan. How long does plant last? Okay, so Doggo lasts like 3 times as long as plant. Yes, please. Wait, how do we save? System, save, yes please. Wait, did that actually save? Ah, that was reading the memory card. Save. Now let's go. Lizard men. Plant. Plant. Good job, plant. Can we kite you over towards our plants? Sort of yes, but also no. God, they are bad at turning around to face the enemy. Ooh, elephant! The plant running away from the lizard is great. Goodbye, elephant. What about baby bird? Oh, you managed to dodge bird. And again. Okay. Can you dodge this bird? If it would ever be sensible and turn around to face you. No? That's too much to ask. Yeah, apparently that was too much to ask. Oh, no, there we go. It did something useful. At least bird seems to last a nice long time. Have you heard of the creatures the Kendari have been creating? Don't tell anyone, but they call them machines. You've got Evil Eye. Slimy back liquid is bubbling up here. Oh, mummies. Mummy, pixie, and another mummy. Okay. At least the mummies shouldn't be able to outrun the plant. Wait, have the mummies converted my goblin against me? It feels like they've converted the goblin to fight against me. Ah, I can't hold enough magic to do that? Fair enough. Yeah, I can only hold 11, so I can't double cast Doggo. I can double cast Plant. Yeah, and look, the plant is red and angry. It's still stupid and doesn't face the right way. But I'm about to be out of cards. Can we run away? I mean, at least I'll have gotten all the cards from that treasure chest. And we can add those new ones to the deck. So we've got you, we've got Pixie, and we've got Evil Eye. Oh, you're useless. Get out. What about this thing? It has an attack, that's all I need to know. And a 20 attack for one that's Earth, that's fine. Poor Evil Eye, it's useless. Okay, let's start again. So we don't get attritioned out by the level. And this time, rather than following the right wall, we'll follow the left wall. Now, in the last game, water didn't kill us. Is this the same? No, we can't walk on water even a little bit. That isn't quite what I intended. You've acquired a bottle. You cannot move the lever. It seems to be stuck. What about this camel? No, the camel is not interesting. Oh, elephant killed my plant. That's not very nice. That's better. He restored some used cards. We haven't gone down this way. There's some sort of underground crablar? does not seem like a pleasant enemy to fight. Okay, then there's nothing here. Unless we can learn to jump, there's nothing here. I thought I just saw a blue fairy. Yeah, I did. Thank you. But there's not much more of this left that we haven't explored now. Yeah, double casting seems very nice. Our boots are gonna be so full of sand. Yeah, we already did these. I can double doggo now. Doggo is green. Come on, you actually have to attack Doggo. There you go. Oh, double Doggo is so good. Double Doggo. If one double Doggo is good, two double Doggos. Come on, let's go kill these two. Yeah. It lets you sort of modify your sustain, right? It lets you spend more of the mana resource for more sustain resource. Did you come to see the ruins? Oh, that's better. Slimy black liquid. Oh, now that we have the bottle, we can use bottle on wheel to get wheel. And then we use that on the stuck switch to open the other door. Also, I didn't notice there was a chest over there that I should have noticed earlier. Wheel bottle. Now, are you the ferryman? Do you look the same as last game? Or is he like an old man now? Come on, face reveal. He looks the same.
Oh, thank you.
My name is Jarvie. I'm studying the fairies. I came to the desert looking for them, but I don't seem to be cut out for this kind of thing. I don't suppose...
He also has
seem to be a
grandma
veteran adventurer.
glasses.
I wonder if you would be willing to catch some red fairies for me. The red ones are pretty friendly. You wouldn't really have to do anything once you caught them. I'd be willing to give you cards in exchange for the fairies. I have some quite rare ones. Well, what do you say? I live on the outskirts of Kadishu. Come visit if you can.
Two 2.5 star. Mummy and Mummy. So even more basic physical attack. Okay, so do we go actually visit him? Ah, we can sub-teleport to certain parts of this. Are you any good, friend? Yes, you're okay. Why not? So his house, go, yes. See what he gives us for the red fairies that we've already collected. Hello, Miss Tara. You saved my life back there in the desert I haven't forgotten. Have you brought me some fairies? Give. Thank you. As a token of my appreciation, I'll give you this. It's quite rare. I think you'll like it. Tumble Chick. Bring me your 10th one and I'll give you another card. Goodbye. Go to the shop. Actually, first I should add this new thing to the deck, quite possibly. What is Tumble Chick? Is it any good? 0 defense, but... I mean, at least it only costs 1 and lasts a long time? Why is that supposedly rare? Maybe it evolves into something good. Maybe it's like a Dratini. We have Advanced Lizard Man now. We can check out Dragonoid, Whip of Binding. So, stronger. But how many use is it? So it's actually worse. Wow. It's less damage but a better special effect. Yeah, because it will paralyze. I'm kind of sold on transforming into one of each to see if they have different evolutions themselves. So 1 fire one, 1 water one, 1 grass one. And then we don't have enough experience for anything. Yes? Although I suspect that might just be transformed back into the things you were. Yeah, that's looking possible. $20,000? That's ludicrous. Okay, the experience... But we're actually earning experience a lot quicker as well this game. So maybe that number isn't so insane. It's insane by old game standards. Okay, there's nothing else we can do. Modify the deck. Add in our new elemental people. Okay. But where am I supposed to go now? Save, save, save. Where am I supposed to go? Like, I would have assumed we were meant to talk to the guy, but we talked to the fairy guy and he hasn't given us a new place. There's a little bit of the middle I haven't explored here. So it was doing well until now, but I'm suddenly left with a what the hell am I supposed to do situation. Well done. I'm just trying to fill out the rest of the map. Oh wow. We killed our friends. That's not very nice. That was pretty crappy, Spider. Gotta say, Spider was not very good. Okay, that's that part of the desert. There's a little bit more that we haven't mapped. And there's also maybe the bit inside the tunnel that we found Ferryman in. Like behind where we found him. Oh, it's closed again? do this every time. You thought it said I had done it? Okay, no, you're right, and I'm very wrong. Exclamation mark idiot. I deserve it. My expectation is would have just have stayed open. Rather than making us do this every time, but whatever. Treasure chest, yes. Fairy treasure chest, yes. Okay. So there was some more stuff in there. It was worth it. A chocobo. We have a little chicken friend thing. That has a kick attack that it's very reluctant to actually do. Double doggo is just so good. Only my whole deck could be double doggo. Did nothing to you. Doggo is more effective against you, though. What about double shitty bird? You like her up hair? Her hair goes very up. Okay, there's nothing else over here. Make that doggo doubled. The only other places I haven't been along are along this wall. And now there. Fits her athletic shorts. You can tell she's a go-getter. And then I think we're done. Double doggo. A little bit here, we kill the 2 elephants. I wonder what double spider would do. What does a double useless spider do? Maybe a slightly better poison? Doggo has defeated 2 elephants! God, Doggo is good. Little goblin wizard that just runs up and says, I cast Thunderclap. But I'm about to be out of cards. One more attack. But I have no more attacks. Please replenish a card. No, come on, it's on so little health. Yeah, I know there's an enemy here, but I can't do anything about it, golden fairy thing. Mummy gets to see another day. For now. We also haven't fully explored the corner that we started in. Okay. Done. We earned some more treasures. We earned some more experience. You like Jade Raccoon. You actually played this boss the level? Sand Beetle has been added. It's a summon. Lifespan 90 is pretty good. This is number 2. We're up to Lost Kingdoms 2 now. We finished 1 earlier today. Pincer Chop. You were filtered by the final boss. And we have Running Bird. Running Bird loves little white girl. Speed Boost. So it doesn't attack, it just helps your ally creatures move faster. And we've added everything else except the useless eye. And that because... I mean, technically we could keep this until we have multiple summons. So you know what? Fine. You can have a place in the deck as well. Stupid bird. even kept the first monster unmutated because you thought he was a pretty blue dragon. Aesthetics can matter. But what the hell am I supposed to do now? Oh, well, we'll just redo the places we've already been to. Double check that we've fully explored here and the city. It's a bit of a step backwards that the minimap isn't always on the... Can we change that? Can we make the minimap always be on the... No. Always be on the screen like it used to be? That feels like it should have counted as a hit, but whatever, my fault. Plant, could you actually attack the enemy? No, it just sits there and then dies. Wow. Nah, revisiting here was a horrible mistake. Goodbye. Let's try that again. Double strength crab lock. Come on, I want to double strength everyone. Goblin. Ooh. And Crablaw. So far, so good. And Beetle seems to last a nice long time in doubled mode. We were never here when we were last. Never in this room when we were last here. There is a treasure there, but how the hell do we get there? No idea. Spooder. Which did nothing. Double shitty birdie. that's all. Yes and no. Summon the speed up thing. That isn't quite what I meant, but... Okay, this time they didn't beat me up, I beat them up. But it still doesn't really help us unlock the doors. Well, then I can't think of anything else to do here. We've gone as far as we're allowed to. So it doesn't seem to be here. We can see if we can upgrade anything while we're in the card shop. There are no more cards to add yet. But we might be able to level some stuff up. Maybe I need to go talk to my band of thieves again? We could make one lizard man into this one just so that we've got one of each to find out if that other thing evolves into something good. We have enough to make plant slightly better plant. Kind of. A giant flower that lures enemy... Okay, so it's a, like, aggro attraction. So it keeps your other summons alive. No, I'd rather wait for the other one. What do you become? We can't tell yet. We can't tell for any of them. So goodbye. Unless you've got something interesting for us to buy. Arguably these? They're things I don't have. I don't have ghoul, skeleton, or orc. We could wait and save up for the sea monk that we know becomes the, at least if it's the same as in the previous game, becomes that Mind Flayer recycle 10 cards one. Okay, where haven't I been here? I haven't followed the right-hand wall.
Ah, Tara, there you are.
Which
Listen,
triggers the new
the Shiite is
cutscene.
crawling with Kandari's soldiers. They claim to be hunting bandits. The others could be in trouble. We have to go back and help them.
Okay, so what we were meant to take from that thing earlier when they're sending guards to fight the bandits is we should go back and help our bandit friends. Whereas I was feeling like we didn't particularly like our bandit friends and we kind of are meant to be going on our own adventure, so I thought we'd be leaving them alone and using that as an excuse. But not at all how it works. Double doggo. That is not what I intended to do, but okay. I want a double doggo, not discard doggo. Double chicken. A little thunder lizard. Maybe the bridge is now open? Oh, here's one guard man. Oh, come on. Thank you. Ooh, a robot. The guards have killed the people, but left the horses alone. Oh, you got me. Well done. Go, porcupine friend. That doesn't feel like it should have hit me when I was behind you, but okay. Goblin Hail Pizza. Welcome, welcome. Oof. We are playing the follow-up to what we were playing earlier. It's largely the same except prettier, and you can run around the whole world all the time. So far. And it has better camera control. Okay, we killed the guards.
Got the last of them?
Boss man was alive.
Hey, General! What do you think of your great bandit cleanup operation now? Not so proud, are you? I'll have my revenge on these Kandari dogs.
No, it seems to be the same, but just improved, which is fantastic. Like, we've got voice acting. We got the better camera. Another plant and another hedgehog. The only thing that looks slightly concerning is that you can redo levels a lot to grind, but we haven't needed to grind so far. So, it's a potential worry. But at the moment, that is all. One more plant man. One more you. One more porcupine. How many cards are we at? 5, 11. We're at 32, so you can have a... In the last one, you couldn't go above 30, but now we're at 32. I assume that's what the 32 in the very bottom, very right, above the timer number means. No! Okay, you can't. There are more than 30 cards. Kill 2. Plant. Plant. Yes. Save. Back to the start. Back to the start. 3 rolling saves is enough. And go where the story wants us to go.
Kendari architecture. Always making things bigger than they need to be. Tara, listen up. To get into Kendaria, we need to get past this fortress. I want you to sneak in there and find the switch that opens the main gate. There's probably a few soldiers inside. But you know what to do, eh?
Victor, it's too dangerous for one person. I'll go with her.
No, you're not going anywhere. A Kendari patrol can show any minute, so we need you right here. Besides, Tara can take care of herself.
Okay, set everything to be double strength. Please? Or, you know, don't. How do I get in? How do I get in? Okay, this way. Oh, these are the little pineapple guys. What are my friends fighting? Oh, he just can't fit through the doorway. It's not that he's fighting, he just can't fit through the doorway. In any case, we suffered way too much damage to the little pineapple people. Let's restart. Which is cheesy, but gets us our cards back and gets us our full health back. And now we know which direction they want us to go. Double doggo. Good job, doggo. Now the other pineapple. Good enough. Not that way. Oh, pineapple actually managed to kill doggo. Big sad. Oh god, it's a stealth section. Avoid the spotlights. No. That's worrying. Why did it not work on you? Okay, that's better. Plants. Plants. Plants sucked. Double strength bird. No, you know what? Just discard you for the moment. Discard you for the moment. Double strength that and go. Much better. You found a blue key. Does the blue key open the blue gate? Maybe, maybe. There's a healing point over there that's very attractive given our health. The original runestones were made by the gods. That's why a runestone master can control monsters, because the monsters were also created by the gods. What I can't figure out is how the Kendari have made runestones. There are no more gods, so how did they do it? Oh, I don't have green key. Okay. That needs green key. My bad. Damn it. My fault for missing the monster. You found Aggressor GL2. Night, Pizza Nord. Sleep well, mate. I'd like the blue fairy. Do I head down that way? Or do I head up some stairs? There's no stairs here, so I probably head this way. Killed it, so I can't complain. Double strength Sonic the Hedgehog. Two can play at the bird game. I'm seemingly a bit better at the bird game than you. Now you have a red key. Lizard Venom. Now. The music loop is a bit short here. But good job, Sandbug. There's a big button. Is this the gate that we were supposed to open? Looks like it. Okay. 2.5 star. Robot and Robot. Mechapult. Huge health, lowish defense, good lifespan, and a high attack. But it only does long-range attacks. Slow and only appropriate for some situations. Doesn't cost much magic. Long lifespan, medium health, very low defense, low attack. An easy-to-use independent creature, although slow, its excellent durability and striking power make it a tough opponent. It's also cheap. Okay. To the different map? Yeah, to a whole different map, which this makes it feel a bit point-and-clicky with the whole transition between zones. Are we really going to add in these things that were kind of meh? Well, what's been perpetually disappointing? Bird thing has been perpetually disappointing. I don't care about the pineapples. You aren't that good. Yeah, this thing has also been disappointing. And we'll try adding in these. Actually, I'll try 2 of you and 0 of the other guy. Well, if the birds wanted to be used, they should have sucked less. That's the one we're up to overriding. Go. There must be a key somewhere that will open the door. See if you can go find it. Double doggo, double robot, double plant. I don't know about double fairy. Cold wings, freezing! Ow. Go doggo. Before the Garchomp gets us again. It seems like my doggo can't hit the underground shark. That's not great. Brabla! Bloodbush, that was the lifesteal tree from the last game. Holy moly, summoning the robot at double power was giga expensive. And I moved into range of crab and died. My bad. I was trying to get the crystals. Well, again. And this time we know not to use summons against the underground shark. There's also a direction that I didn't go. Ah, but that's the way back to the world map. Fair enough. And there's a treasure chest I didn't notice. Dark Raven. Okay. Double, double, double. I don't know about doubling the fairy thing. Rather than going down this time, we'll try and go up. Okay, Crablar wasn't actually that hard to hurt. Double strength porcupine, go. Let's follow the right wall. Double strength the lizard thing. Hello, Crablar. Seems like crab poisons now. Yeah, I can hit the shark under the ground, even if my monsters can't. It's probably a targeting thing. They probably have trouble realizing they can target him under the ground. Is my guess. You got land shark. Double porcupine. Double robot is ludicrously expensive. Come on, I want to make the most of double robot. I had to pay life for him. I might as well get good value. No, he's too slow. That isn't what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Disdain my own summons have? Okay. Fairy. I didn't know something about I know something about transformation times. You don't. If you attack or take damage while transformed, you won't be able to hold the transform. Oh, they've changed it from the last game where it just makes you invulnerable. The first type is a power transformer. This is like a stone golem. Use one of these if you want to pound something to bits. The second is a jumper. A jumper transform is good when you need to get over an obstacle. The ultimate transformers are flyers. If you want to cross over a lake or ravine, you better hope you have one. I found this card a way back. Here it is. You can use it if you want. Stone Golem. Press A and B to control the attacks while transformed. Press Y to cancel. How do I start to use the... How do I start to use it? You came so close to managing to explain this adequately, game, and then you failed. So close. Thank you, Fairy. So if we add the Golem card into our deck and come back, we can maybe access multiple of these treasures. How do I know about that? Oh, because that's where I came in. Okay. It's just this time I decided to go that way. Double the Doggo. This Double Doggo has been our bestest card as a general rule. Yep, good job, Doggo. You have found Undine. If there's something really bad in these cabins, I wouldn't go further. Where are you? Come on, Doggo. Attack Crablar. Stop spinning around Crablar and attack Crablar. Oh, God. There we go. Hail 7th Armstrong. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's been good so far. It's had several notable improvements from the first game. You feel the sluice gate move. So we've changed the water downstream, maybe? Ooh, and there's a dragon over there. Hey Tara, if you see any runestones lying about, do note the camera. The camera was the first huge one. If you see any runestones lying about, get one for me. I don't care if it's the cheapest one in the world, I'll take it. I've always wanted one for my own. So in the previous game, you could only move the camera in big, like, 90-degree chunks. But now if I hold the camera button just a little bit, it goes slowly. But if I hold the camera button heavy, it goes far. And I can control exactly how far I want it to go. It's got voice acting. And it has done a better job of some of the tutorializing. The things so far. I don't know that I can get over there till I have a flyer transform, maybe? And maybe this does the flying thing? Double the strength of the robot. Yeah, I didn't even realize you could adjust your deck at first, 7 Armstrong. I'm like, why are these cards that we're collecting not getting added to my card pile? And then losing the graveyard level because I just didn't have enough cards in the deck to kill everything. Until finally working out the, finally working out how to add things to the deck. Yeah, supposedly I've never been this way, according to the map. And now I've supposedly never been here. Ow. How did you even figure out? Nope. We didn't catch a single thing. I accidentally read a message from chat whilst the first half of the fairy that explains how you Pokeball things worked. And then the second half, I'm like, well, I didn't read the first half, so I'm screwed. So there was definitely a fairy that explained you could Pokeball things, but yeah, I missed the first half of what it said because I was reading chat. And that's my fault. I have to accept that as me. And I freely admit there was a partial explanation, at least. It hasn't explained Pokeballing yet, if there is Pokeballing, Decoy. Yeah, blame chat, it's chat's fault. No, it's my fault for reading chat. I meant to go this way and then left. To explore the bits that we haven't explored yet. Yeah, no please. Unless I directly ask a question to chat. Please no spoilers. Let me struggle on and learn by doing, or have the game fail to tutorialize me so that I can complain about it. And then once I've struggled enough, I'll probably beg chat for a hint, or else look it up. Yeah, you're here to chat, it's in the name. Exactly. It's my fault. I shouldn't have been button mashing A for the fairy whilst looking at chat. Oh, so different bits of the map load when you're in different bits now. It's not like I've failed to map this. I don't know that I like that for this area. I would prefer the unified minimap. One step backwards is that the minimap is no longer on the screen all the time. Even if I didn't like that the minimap in the last game didn't show you which direction is like always north or something, at least you could always see it without having to constantly boop in and out of here. Anyway, we think we need to add... usually it would be a challenge inside a game, so maybe it would be if you knew that the time to beat this game, for someone who's never played it before, that's a reasonable time is like 5 or 6 hours, you'd suggest try and beat this game from blind within 6 hours. Now we want to edit our deck first, because we think we need this golem thing to be able to transform into it. So let's get rid of... two of you maybe even. One for the life-stealing plant, because I like life-stealing plant. They were MVP last game. How good are you? Crappy defense, reasonable health, long lifespan, decent attack, sure. But you are distracting me from my true goal of adding the golem thing. That thing. What will we make space for it with? Goodbye, one plant. Done. Okay, let's try this again. Oof. Yeah. We're gonna go this way. Double everything. That's actually too expensive for us to cast when doubled, so no. Now we want to go up to the Transformo point. Hello, Crablar. Hello, little wizard thing that casts thunderbolts. Good job. You've been trying unfair runs? The first you've done is 12? For someone who had played it extensively before. What do you make of Baron's challenge suggestion? Do you think it's reasonable? Double you. Come on. And smack. Smack. Really? That's a bit sad. Smack. Okay, now how do we transform? Game? I have Stone Golem card. Game? Do I use B here? Yes. Hulk smash! Except that it doesn't actually destroy the ice. That's kind of sad, and I was told that you would help destroy ice. That's incredibly sad. We were told that it would break the ice, right? Because we were given it by the guy at the top of the hill by the ice transformy thing. You know the correct answer, and my answer makes more sense. Let's kill another one of you. I was slightly too far away. That's my fault. God, they are damage resistant. Actually, I can't hurt you. If I cast this, don't I die before the fairy heals me? Yes. Well, again. We'll try going straight up to the one by the guy. Maybe you have to do the one that they're trying to tutorialize you to do first before it will let you do any of the others. I could see that being a possibility. Games certainly have done that kind of shit before. Where they won't let you go and do anything else until you do the tutorial version of something. So let's try and find friend at the end of the hill. Go double doggo. 2 more attacks, doggo. One more attack. Good boy. I wasted that. I didn't think doggo would have killed it by itself. Double the mummy. Hello, land shark. Double the Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, send out Sonic so that he distracts it. And I try and attack it from behind. See, look, this bit here is teaching us that the golem blows up icicles, right? And then he tells us we can transform into a golem. Oh, poor little guy. Okay. You think we need to lead that guy up to the top? Maybe. Maybe we have to kite him up to the top. And now do I have to discard things until I get my golem card? This seems unnecessarily tedious. Okay, here we go. Let's talk to you again. No. Okay. Do I have to attack it from on the platform? Maybe. Maybe I can walk up the walls like Spider-Man? And that sounds like jackhammering, and it looks like jackhammering. But it definitely doesn't seem to be doing anything. Do I have any other transform cards? Maybe I'm meant to transform into something fiery. Even though it specifically told us about Golem Man, maybe I'm meant to transform into something fiery to melt the... No, Golem is literally the only Transformo card we have. No. No, that's just too silly now. I will accept a hint, chat. What What am I missing about how this is supposed to work? How am I unintuiting this correctly? I've done exactly what you would have done. I'm glad to hear it. Double, double. Send our own double sand thing up against the crab. Good job. Maybe we have to wait until we get a flying one. They told us flying ones were the most powerful. And that I should... And then I can fly around the obstacle? Well, if chat's not got an answer, I'm willing to start looking this up. So... It would be really stupid if they told you an object that is clearly smashable in your way, tell you about transforming, and then make you fly around it? Yes, it would be silly. You were writing a submission challenge? Power Transformers, Magic Booster, blah blah blah. No, the wiki itself doesn't have a direct answer. Okay, that one. Transform. No, that's the only mention of them in the walkthrough. Do you know what this zone is called? Upper Chambers. No, I don't think it's called Upper Chambers. What is this zone called? Runestone Cavern. Oh my god. Oh my god. Submission done. Oh, I might look at it at the end of stream. Thank you, Armstrong. I don't get enough of them, truthfully. So it's nice to get one. The walkthrough says I transform into a golem and then push on this, which seems unlikely. Run back down to the start of the level and put the stone golem in your deck. Walk up to the door and turn into a stone golem. My answer was better. Yeah, I like bashing down the ice things, and then there's a key in the chest, and then the key opens this door.
I heard that some runestone masters could change shape, but I never...
Oh well.
Well, no point standing around gawking. Let's get moving.
Is he going insane? Why can a stone golem break an iron gate but not a bit of ice? We don't ask these questions. We got another golem. And a crystal rose. What are you? Frigid light. Wait, you're a weapon? Do you at least have decent range, friend? Yes. And it causes charm, sure. Isn't this meant to have let me go somewhere else? Game? Game? Shouldn't there be an arrow to, like, the other side of the mountains and somewhere over here? Oh, in here is another thing. I thought these were the, Okay, so upper chambers is the... Well, maybe it's like a sub-level. The level name. I was thinking maybe the upper area... Because the map would change when I was in one zone to the other. I thought maybe one area was upper and one area was lower. But whatever. Hey Tara, if I find a runestone... You're going to give some of me your cards, right? I can't wait until I can boss around monsters like you. Then he'll show them all. This is a strange place. There's nothing to do but continue on. Oh wow, there's even more of them. There don't seem to be many powerful monsters here. I wonder why. Where are all the Kandariae? There's no one here. Okay. Double power shark, double power you, double power doggo, double power this thing. Go double doggo. Is this the flying Squirtle from last game? Looks like maybe. Come on, doggo, kill it. Good boy. Oh, come on. Thank you. And the red fairy, don't let the balls of light get you. Okay, we've got some little zergling cockroach things. But they seem easily taken out with a single whip. God damn it, it got me. No, maybe not. No.
Huh, finally. I thought that cursed tunnel would never end.
I can't figure it out. I was sure this was where the runestones were coming from, but there's no sign of runestones or people. This place is spooky. Have you seen the lights? The little balls of light? What do you think they were? I don't know. The fairy told me to avoid them, so I avoided them. I'm unconvinced that killing those things is necessary or helpful. So I think we'll just run past them. Okay, the double flying squirtles, though, it looks like we do have to deal with. Actually, my shark's a bit too good at killing these things, so fine, we'll go back and kill them. Now the other flying squirtle. Double power the plant.
I thought this place was supposed to be full of rune stones.
We say. Boop. Okay. Why did those idiotic Kendadri pick this rat hole to make their runestones? Did you notice how odd the stonework is? It looks too old to have been done by the Kendari. That feels like something we have to fly across. There's another treasure chest over there. But again, we can't get there until we have flying skill. That's the way we came. But this is new. You shouldn't have come here. Double power the mummy. Oh, some spheres of light got me.
Hey! Look! It's the rune stones! We found the motherlode! Oh, we're gonna retire rich, boys! Filthy, stinking rich!
Help! Help! Boss, we gotta get out of here! They're everywhere! Run!
The lights? Okay, the lights. The lights just murder people.
The door! It's shut! Come on! Let me out! Let me out!
I wish I'd never come to these caves. Flare spawn. Flare spawn. What in blazes just happened? They stole his soul. They stole his soul. The bastards aren't getting my soul. That's my fault. I shouldn't have wasted that then. Super plant, go. My plant is getting beaten up by some jellyfish. It's a bit sad. Double power the Sonic the Hedgehog, double power the other Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, what a drab bunch of fellows you are. Those costumes are absolutely dreary.
And what idiot are you?
I am Leod the Eighth, King of Candaria, and soon to be King of the entire world. You have no doubt come here in an attempt to steal our famous runestones, yes?
That's right, Prince Buttercup. We're gonna take your precious little rocks, and you can't do a thing about it.
Oh my, but you sound fierce. Oh, what's this? You there, that runestone on your back. Yes, it is! Oh, no wonder the Queen never uses her runestone. And to think I was worried. It's right here, the true runestone right under my nose. Oh, what a happy day.
I'm cartoonishly evil. Twirl my moustache.
When it's over, bring me that runestone. Well, I must bid you farewell. Fear not, we shall not let your souls go to waste. Stumble on, my fine friends. Ta-ta!
We've got no choice. All we can do is go forwards.
Tara! Help! There's something...
Oh no, not
Get
Fat
away!
Man.
Get out of here!
How terribly sad. Loot the corpse. Oh god, that thing is big. Surely I'm not meant to fight you, friend. And yet, it looks like I am supposed to fight you. That's interesting. Can I even get down onto your level? No. I suspect I'm meant to hit his purple thing when it comes up. But good luck doing that. And my monsters don't do anything. Yeah, that did hurt him a bit, so I was right about that. have given the fairy more time to act. That would have been fine if I gave the fairy more time to act. That's my fault. Oh, please don't make me do the whole thing again. Yeah, I'm not best pleased by that. It lets you skip cutscenes. It's not quite that mean. Doo-doo-doo-doo. No, I don't want to be... No! I don't want to get hit by the purple light, or it'll eat my soul. Skip the cutscene. We can hear his moustache-twirlingly evil speech again. You will have to die, then bring me the corpse. It's not actually that bad as long as I'm not bothering to kill the little jellyfish and squirtles. Why are you not coming towards me, Landshark? Thank you. Okay, cutscene. We don't care. The king is cartoonishly evil. We don't care. Really? I thought I dodged you. But okay, if you say not. Yeah, I'm really not best pleased with this boss. It's almost impossible for me to tell where the purple spheres are supposed to count as being in terms of depth. So we're having Shamu issues. And he doesn't eject crystals. So I'm going to run out of ability to attack him without taking damage. I'm genuinely not sure what you're supposed to do because he doesn't generate crystals. Like, we've hit him and he hasn't generated crystals. Which means I will just die to self-harm damage eventually. So yes, that's my problem, and that I can't tell how far away the purple spheres are because they are nebulous rather than actually, like, obviously existing at a set point. You're meant to be able to tell perhaps by how big they are? But because they're sort of just bright purple rather than having an obvious center in the depth of field, it's unpleasant. Which way are we going? We are going this way. I can't adjust the camera angle to look up or down, Armstrong. There's no such thing as that. You can only spin the camera around. There is no adjust camera up or down. I have tried that before. I was trying to look up and down some of the bridges. This way, and you know what, we'll make a save state, because we've proven that we can run up to this without really taking any meaningful amount of damage, and it's just a waste of my time. I can hit the boss thing, Decoy. If I'm standing on the edge, like, pretend the boss was over there. When I'm standing here, and when he comes up and presents his big purple bubble thing, his big purple frog under neck thing, I can smack it. Yeah, you're cartoonishly evil, we get the idea. He does! He has a big purple frog neck gem. He's like a big evil frog. Yeah. Big evil monster. Save. Okay. Now we can retry from here, so that I don't have to do all the walking. And right, I can't look down into here. There's no adjust camera to look down more. I'll lose a little bit by zooming out. Back to our slave and start trying to defeat you. Go, Crablar. That thing. His big purple undermouth frog neck thing. now I'm out of mana. About to be completely out of mana. Lifesteal Plant did not steal any life. Okay, let's discard Lifesteal Plant. You're useless. Normal Plant, you're useless. Beetle, you're useless. Maybe being the robot is useful. I mean, we did some damage to him. But it's not like I'm rendered immune from damage by being the robot. Not you. Not you. This does not seem reasonable, right? I hit him as soon as he came up and started running away as soon as I could, and his arm swipes still got us. I wanted to unpower the thing. The controls for doing super attack are a bit stupid. It should just be hold Z whilst you're doing the attack, rather than use Z to toggle it on and off. Whatever. Plant transform did nothing. That's also annoying. I think it gets like 2 more goes before it's declared game is stupid. That they should have just admitted that if they wanted it to be like this, you should be down on the ground and attacking his feet. And given him projectiles that you can genuinely tell what distance away they are. and not said you have to get in close to hit him, followed by he will do an attack that swings and kills you before you can move away. Right? That was attacking and trying to run away as soon as I can. One more. And other than that, we will try a deck modification, because we have got the plant things that can supposedly attack from more of a distance now. I might be able to make enough attack from a distance things to be useful. Like, let's try the little bird one. This one. Nope, did nothing. I mean, it did something, but you still have to be too close. Maybe with enough birds, that's doable. Yeah, I'll give with enough birds, that's probably doable. Okay, so we leave, we assemble long-range attack-only deck. Hail, Krebsik. So, we want long-range attacks, which are you. I have one of them! 2 of these! That ain't great. You poison, and I don't know if he can be poisoned, but that might work. And the catapult thing that we never used. That's definitely long range. These things are long ranged, even if they're kind of garbage. Well, they're medium ranged. I shouldn't say long. They're medium ranged. What are you? You're new and we've never used you. I mean, you say you've got an attack. Sure, why not? But other than that, maybe I can set the stupid little trap things on the corner, and they will hurt him. Maybe we can only try. I would like healing. But that's about it. Okay. Let's try that. How do I tell which one I'm using? I'm hoping that's the one that I'm currently using. And then if this fails, we'll go have a look at everything that we can level up at the apothecary thing. And then if that fails, probably boot the game. laser beam, double power plant thing, double power kind of medium distance electric shock, double power big dragon thing. Which is a close range attack, but at least it's a very damaging close range attack. Yes, cutscene, 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 cutscene. We don't care. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. We don't care. Prince is cartoonishly... Sorry, the king is cartoonishly evil. We don't care. Okay, boss thing appears. We make our new save point. First test, can trap thing work? I think the trap was just instantly killed by arm swipe. Okay, next. Does medium range electric shock thing work? Yes, but it does almost nothing. Okay, what about our strong attack? Yeah, that was a reasonable chunk of damage. And again. Okay, you know what? I'm going to cycle for our healing thing now. Give me my healing thing. Care. I want my healing fairy. Thank you. Trouble is, I have no mana. No, don't kill my fairy. Well, I got some health back. Maybe poisoning works, which we try now. It hurt him, but it doesn't look like it's done poison damage. It's not doing more damage over time. Laser did not really work. I don't think that worked either. Okay, what about the catapult thing. Shoot! Why you no shoot? Yes! Catapult thing is the counter to this boss. Oh god, it was only phase 1?
Looks like I got here just in time. Are you hurt? Don't you hate monsters that don't have the good sense to stay dead? Here's the plan. You go out the back, I go out the front. Got it?
It's terrible. I really do hope they go back to having bosses like they did in the last game then, if this is what this is.
The Kandarians will be coming for you. They want that rune stone. Liad will never stop chasing you, so be careful.
Yeah, that's really, really stupid that, like, you bring one silly card and it does more than dozens of others. Water Reaper. Numb Tongue. May cause paralysis, doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does heal. And the tunnels somehow eject into the middle of a forest. Whatever. Actually, that should be a no. I should be exiting here, saving and visiting the apothecary. And delivering any fairies I have to Ferryman. Carbuncle, which looks like a cross between a bunny rabbit and an armadillo. Now the card shop. Then we see what we can upgrade. Yeah, I could make some more of the mediumly power thing, but eh. We have enough to upgrade Goblin into Super Goblin. Who isn't that good. But he has a money attack? Okay, so it's some sort of money farming monster. That looks plausibly good. 70, 20... I mean, we've had better. No, I don't think you're that good, friend. I'm sorry, but... I mean, you're still better than that. Right, so fine. We should do it because it's better than the base thing at least once, but I don't think it's actually good. Oh, your upgrades are different now. Pop Gun Charlie. BB attack. An independent creature that flies, able to attack enemies in locations that would otherwise be inaccessible. I mean, maybe? And if his flying means he doesn't get attacked... Or, Water Helper. Okay, so you're kind of like the other fairy, except you want us to use cards, or... Anti-opponent use card healing. What about Blue Lizard? No, Blue Lizard can just transform into the others. That's disappointing. We don't have enough bird use to tell what bird can do. All of them only transform into each other, which is a big disappointing. Spooder can become... Ah, Caterpillar from last game. We liked Caterpillar. And I think I like Caterpillar more than I like the plant. Or the spider, sorry. So, yes, we'll do you. And then Sonic the Hedgehog can become Panda the Hedgehog. Who is 25, 1, 15. Who's like maybe 50% better? Or the Plague Rat from last game, or something that we don't know. So I think we keep waiting. Really? There's nothing else that... That's a bit sad. Oh well. Thank you, lady. Let's go back to our normal deck and change our normal deck. Now, how are you, Carbuncle? You also seem fairly useless. Your lifespan is too low, I'm sorry. Flying Squirtle. Nah. I would like another one of these, so that we can get more experience in them quicker. I should trade away any basic goblin for the fancier goblin, because they're basically the same. I should trade away a plant for the advanced plant. I should trade away a plant for the caterpillar. But that's about it. Do I give up you? But what would I even replace you with? Another one of the plant? Yeah, drop the plant. Okay. Save. Cycle into the next save. Ruldo Forest. Doo-doo-doo-doo. archers. Okay, let's try plant. Ah, archers are too fast for plant. That's awkward for me. So I should go with Doggo. I hate the rain. Mandrogra route. Big money. Robot, which is also going to be too slow. Yeah. So instead, let's double power up the sword attack and do this ourselves. I just saw a really weird man wearing a mask, which feels very Zelda Majora's Mask. Robot, do you want to actually attack the dog, please? No, I'm going to focus on the enemy that is both ranged and far faster than me. God. Double power shark. There is a healing point up there that I am very interested in. I don't care about the interesting thing, but other than the healing point, I'm sorry, game. Try as you might. If you have two Cockatrice cards, you can make them attack both together at once. Dryad. Let's power up Land Shark. Say go again. Been put to sleep. Thank you. A puzzle? Oh god, no, it's another Transformo thing. You will now be able to use magic boosters whenever they are present. An example of a magic booster is shown on the right. When transforming into another creature, you can increase the transformation time by stopping at a magic booster.
One moment, young lady. That is an interesting bauble you have there. I wonder if you know.
Oh
what
no,
it
it's
is. It is
it's
the one
good
true
again.
Runestone, the runestone of queens. May I see it? Now you're not really afraid of an old woman, are you? Well, perhaps you have your reasons.
Yep.
I am called Gerd. I am but a simple old woman, but I know a thing or two about life. Why don't you tell me what's troubling you?
Wasted
my
on the
child?
living.
Ah, I see. Your mother gave you that runestone on the day you were abandoned. Of course you don't want anyone to touch it. And there must be many out there who would try to take it from you. Nevertheless, it is the Queen's runestone. You must go to Alanja and meet with the Queen. It may be that you will learn something of your family there. But you must not delay. The Kendari are preparing to lay siege to the castle of Alanja. Will you take some advice from an old woman before you go? Not everyone in this world is evil. Someday, you will know someone that even
She's
you
not called
must
Tara
trust.
Trusting Face. Is it that I'm not allowed to go past you? Oh, this is the end. 1 star. We got a mushroom thing. Earth Helper. Good lifespan and decent attack. Can it move? No, it's a trap. Be careful, it's a trap! Watch out for dragon droppings. No matter how many of the baby dragons you get rid of, there will always be more. Okay. Hello, tiny mushroom man. He's good at dodging. Yeah, you can't dodge that. Good gosh, he has a lot of health. And he doesn't output many, he doesn't output many crystals when we hit him. Heal. I think I'm going to cheese Big Expensive Caterpillar while the fairy heals me, and then we'll run away once we're fully healed. Thank you. I was expecting there to be more over here. There is not. This is disappointing. Come back and die. Now, in good news, that kind of means that we can farm infinitely here pretty easily. Just keep killing off Baby Dragon. Surprised Caterpillar matches up well against Baby Dragon, but seemingly so. We can't go down the Baby Dragon hole. I don't have a flying monster, and it feels like the game wants me to fly up to these locations. And I don't think I have a flying transform either. Doggo, come on, come over and help. Instead of just jumping away repeatedly. Yeah, the only one we have is still... Oh, actually no, Doggo is a transform. What do you do, friend? Jump! Okay. So jump is presumably really, really crappy fly. That I was just complaining about not having. And so now I cycle until I get jump? This is such an awkward way of letting you jump. Okay. It's a short limit fly. A very short time limit fly. You found Gnome. A really, really big thing appeared? For no obvious reason? Oh, you're another card person. Alright. At least that makes sense. Double plant. Really likes transforming into this big thunder demon thing. Double doggo. Do some discards, try and find out. Well, bugger. Except it's gonna take forever to actually kill me. Again, well, actually, do I even need to go over there? I don't need to kill that enemy as far as I know, and I got the chest that was behind them, so maybe I just leave them alone and go the other way. Where is my jump? Game. Where is my jump? Did it not save the changes to the deck? I could buy that. Yeah, it looks like it didn't save the changes. Okay, so goodbye, Mummy. Where is Doggo? Where is Doggo? Where is Evil Fire Jump Dog? No, seriously, where is Evil Fire Jump Dog? Okay, add Evil Fire Jump Dog. Get rid of one plant. No, I didn't save it, because I've had to add it again. That's weird. It's weird and it's awkward. They should just give you access to all of your hidden machines at all the times. You should have cut, and surf, and fly, and strength just all the time. And you shouldn't have to cycle through your deck like this to get them either. It's very silly that you have to cycle through your deck to get at them. Try this again. Oops, that's my bad. Surprisingly, the porcupine is doing the best. Because Doggo is not actually coming over to help. Yeah, Porcupine is... Porcupine MVP here. You found a rune stone, so I probably did need to kill it. Oh, do I have to be in doggo form to go downhill as well? Very possibly. Damn it. Okay. Doggo transform. Jump up. Jump up. That lets us do super jump. Sure, whatever. Stop being doggo. Hello, fairy. Another doggo. In case you ran out of doggo earlier. That makes sense. That makes less sense. Thank you. Another doggo. Promising it a horse for one. Yeah, he is a weird convert. Convert mana into more mana / money summon. Double power you. Do I want to jump down here? I mean, I guess. So I need to be doggo again. And then boing. And then undoggo. Oh my god. I'm stuck on this tiny ledge. That is completely intentional and not stupid. Jump. In the last game, we could jump down ledges without being a doggo. I feel like we should still have the power to jump down ledges. But perhaps I'm being overly needy. Dark Raven. Oh, Mama Dinosaur, maybe. Well, luckily we seemingly can just ignore you. Might have a go at beating up Mama Dinosaur. She killed my strongest summon pretty easily. what? We'll exit out of here. Limp our way to the exit. And we'll try going a different way. I don't mind doing a bit of exploring. I should probably add in the other doggos that we found, though. Which I can't do now that I'm not at the... whatever, we'll live with one doggo. Search for the doggo. Boing. Doggo. Redoggo. Boing. Boing. Looks like I could maybe undoggo, but there's also some steps here, so... Boing. 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 That's not what I intended to do, but okay. I've heard you combine 2 Archer Tree cards with a stone golem to create a new attack. Please say you'll let me down. It's so silly you can't jump down without doggo. And there's nothing else here. Huh? I mean, maybe I can stone golem blow up a lot more of these rocks. Or block off these? Yeah, that's plausible. Maybe this blocks off the dragons from spawning more? Yes. Okay, I shouldn't have walked very, very slowly towards the ranged attacker. Fair enough. I'll pay that's my fault. There, no more baby dragons here. But it doesn't last forever. It only lasts for this time that you're on the map. If so, that's big sad. Wing. Please, just... Well, now I'm stuck here. And I'm getting chain stunned by Mr. Icebeam. Oh, I can do it as anyone? Oh, well now I feel a bit silly. I assumed I had to do it as the rock golem. Let's test if it stays. If it doesn't stay, then there's no point in doing them unless maybe you do all of them and then beat the Mama Dragon. And it doesn't stay. The only thing I can think of is that we are meant to kill Mama Dragon. That is not the one I wanted to transform into. My bad. First, let's stop you summoning more babies. That will do nicely. Smack your baby. Fortunately, you have better range than me. But it looks like Golem matches up well against Tyrannosaurus Rex. Mostly. And as long as Dinosaur is killing me and not fighting Plant... Yes, aim was to kill Dinosaur Mama. Baby Dragon. Literally. And then we cast Time Wizard and it becomes 1000-Year Dragon. 54 health, 8 defense, 108 lifespan, charcoal breath. Not a particularly useful thing, but with proper care it could grow to become a more powerful dragon. Okay. System, save. This isn't even its final form, correct. Let's go... Wrong thing. See if we can add Baby Dragon to our deck. There you go. I don't feel like I really want any of these other things. Let's have a go at this level. Then we might call it for the this first session. You want to tell me what my goal is? No. I saw some Kendari soldiers going over the bridge. I think they locked the gate. Bugger. Okay. Monster does not have the key. To our immense sadness. Double doggo. These are quite fast monsters. Ow. And things have stopped paying back a reasonable amount of mana. That's better. Life eat. Thank you. Okay, we have to jump up there, but we don't have a jump point. Cycle, 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 cycle. Cycle, cycle, we need to get Jump Dog. There we go. Boing. This gives us Marid. And what does Marid do? We can't tell because there isn't a save point thingamajig. Okay, point the unicorns at each other. Yeah, it felt like we might have to do it again. Interesting that we can lock the door behind us. Yeah, we'll go grab those chests, why not? This is an awesome game. It's an interesting game. It's had some boss... It's had boss issues. The first boss thing that we had to fight was really stupid. But otherwise, it's been good. It's hard to be too grumpy about the game for what is really just one mistake so far. As a kid, you loved it? I can see a kid loving this. It is quite Pokemon-y. Oof, you know what combo is always a smash hit? A carbuncle, a juggernaut, and a whipworm. Smash hit, get it? I kill myself. Am I supposed to jump up to there? No. Can Shark not hit Harpy? No, it can, just very slowly. And you're welcome, Midna. So what, I need to turn these again? Oh, that's annoying. Well dodged, though, enemy. Gold butterfly. Go robot. Ow. Good. One more hit, robot, and you win. Thank you. Yeah, tanking that damage so that the robot can kill you feels okay. Okay. Another harpy. That's slightly too far away. There we go, one. Ow. Ooh, let's try Baby Dragon here. Go, Baby Dragon! He has just the right amount of range to not be in range of the harpy thing. Excellent. Hobgoblin. A treasure easily attained is a treasure not worth having. Ooh. That did something to the gate up there. Goddess. Oh wait, you're not the queen. I wanted to see a royal. It's a bit rude. Yeah, it's on some sort of time limit. I don't think even if I had the speedy bird, I'd be able to do both of them and get up here in time. G'day, g'day. Grump. Grummel. What are we supposed to do? Yeah, there's no way we can get up there in time. Maybe with the speedy bird. Maybe, just maybe. But is the speedy bird even a thing in this one? It was a thing in the last game. What about you? It makes enemies slow down, but not puzzles. Seems like a good attack. 50 damage. We've unlocked decoy pillar already. And you. Maybe we put the pillar down. So I will try adding pillar. And getting rid of, oh, I don't know. One of the mummies. So maybe pillar standing here triggers it. So let's cycle through until we get pillar. This is going to bankrupt me. But it looks like it will get me across. Thank you, decoy. I have no mana, though. So this is awkward. But then again, that monster doesn't actually hurt us. Keep converting health into powerful spells and then using the healing fairy to heal back the health. Okay, and now the bull. Grablar. Lovely. Good job, Crablar. So decoy was an integral part of the solution to this puzzle. We get another crappy butterfly. Nope. I know it wants us to go that way, but I would rather go visit the... Give fairy guy his fairies, visit the Apocryphy, and see if we can upgrade any of our cards. It's been 2 levels. I'm not going to check every single level, but every 2 levels is kind of reasonable. He gives us Mad Squire. No, Berserker. Fire independent, decent health, good lifespan, good attack, no defense though. And he attacks everything. That sounds terrible. Well, thank you and goodbye. And the card shop. Can we upgrade anything that we have? Can we upgrade anything? We could turn more of these into the slightly different version of those, but we can make not yet another super plant. Baby birdie can become medium birdie. Reasonable health, well, actually pretty high health. Low-ish defense, good lifespan, reasonable attack. We'll make one just to see if it itself has any evolves. And we've found out what Super Porcupine is. It is Catobelpus. The laser beam ox thing. I don't know that I like any of these. Except maybe upgrading them into the 50% stronger one. No, and it doesn't look like any of those other things that we just grabbed have evolutions. Well, Doggo does. Wait, that means you could presumably get stuck. Unless whatever Doggo evolves into also has jump. Right? Because you could conceivably upgrade all your Doggos out of being Doggos so that you couldn't jump and make any more progress. Maybe you can always buy Doggo? No, it doesn't look like we can always buy Doggo. And I do want one of you just to find out if, I suppose we can buy one of you for the sake of finding out what you do as well. Do either of those upgrade? Baby Manta Ray can upgrade. So we should maybe check that out. And the other thing was... Decoy upgrades. Ah, Porcupig upgrades. So one of them does. Baby Dragon has a lot but needs so much experience. Caterpillar also does. Berserker does. But I don't know that I really want to use Berserker. Dryad does. And that's it. I'm saddened to learn that Sea Priest doesn't, so it's not going to become the Mind Flayer. What about the Mind Flayer babies? Yeah, I probably actually have to use this to get this, so... Let's change our deck. We want to train up Baby Dragon, Jade Thing. Training. What do we want to train? We would like to train things that we know can train. You didn't have your own separate evolution. You, Doggo. You, Baby Dragon. These things. The Manta Ray. Technically you. Is that it? It would be nice if you could see the upgrade trees from here, without having to go into the shop. That would be a nice feature. Like, I get that maybe it shouldn't let you do them unless you're in the shop, but you should be able to see them. I don't think I care about Pineapple Man. I don't care about you. I'm maybe willing to do the Squirtle. I'm maybe willing to do the Carbuncle. I did want to do more Baby Birdie. Baby Birdie, Dryad, Carbuncle, Caterpillar, and also Stupid Bird. So, stupid bird. Flying Squirtle, the Carbuncle. I'm so sad that you don't. Oh! Okay, no, it does do the same thing as the old one did, but it's just toned down. Well then, yes, even if you don't level up. I did want those. It was you, nominally you. You had an upgrade. So did you. That's about it. Unless I'm willing to do these things. Which I guess I could be willing to do if we're going to train things. We might as well train as much at the same time as we can. There. Alright. But... That, and perhaps some grinding, will have to wait for next time. That is definitely enough for our first session. So, yes to the camera, especially yes to the voice acting, boo to the boss design so far, but maybe they redeem themselves with future bosses. This has been multiple steps forward and only one notable step backwards. It is definitely an improvement on the previous game so far. I am. As long as they don't do more ridiculous bosses and they're not all that silly, happy to keep playing this. For those of you here live, who if anyone I know is up and around that I can throw you to, because it is getting to be Blobber's bedtime, Alto is up. So expect more of this tomorrow. I think I'm enjoying this enough that we'll play some more of this tomorrow. Otherwise, thank you for your help, chat, when we got stuck with the stupid Transformo thing. I still think it makes a lot more sense to become the golem to smush the ice to get a key that's in the chest behind the ice to use the key to open the door instead of using the golem transform to push the door, but whatever. Have a great day all. Thank you for hanging out.